Yes, me too. I was testing you.
Oh, he lost me. I wasn't intending. Okay.
Beast of a love connection with you.
Beast of a love connection. What?
Everything leads to
Wait a second. Wait, this is too big. Wait, the resolution's all fricked. Wait a second. Ah! Ah! Glasses! Okay,
Team 17.
I can't see any. This is taking up 1.5 of my screens! This is literally what I see right now! What? Sex? What? That's immediately what I see? What? Huh? Okay, it fixed itself? It fixed itself. Is the game no longer taking up 2 of my monitors at the same time? Thank you! Ah! It took up both of my monitors and I had no clue what was happening. Okay, so,
Date everything. Date.
date everything.
So we're going into this. That is too big of a name. Wait a second. News? I think news should be fine. There we go. That works. Oh. I have to? Really? Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to jump through some hoops. What did that say? The first trophies were made of the armor, weapons, and body parts of defeated enemies in warfare. Well, I knew that. Today they are largely made of plastic. Yeah, trophies kind of downgraded, haven't they? I mean, don't you prefer a human head on a spear?
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Ah! Ah! Oh, the mouse sensitivity's terrible! Wait! There we go. Make enemies. Why is that one of my objectives? What am I doing? Where am I? What am I? I have a D20? Oh, I rolled a 10. That's midwit. That seems a little magical. A little terrifying. Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. Why is that one of my books immediately? My house was abducted, set love. What was my house abducted of? DD&D. Mysterious Stories by a Dragon. Can I leave? No? I am locked in my office. Okay, that's great to know. I'm locked in and I can't leave. Amazing.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay, who's Tom?
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Shut up, Dinglebird! What Dinglebird? Oh! Oh, I know what that reference is now. Dingleberg. Should I be nice or should I be mean? I don't know. I mean, it's my first day. Lull them into a false sense of safety. Gotta be nice.
Welcome.
Just to
I'm
start.
Tom, your manager.
Oh yeah,
You
this
might
is my
find it
manager too.
easier
That
to think
would
of
be
me
bad.
as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
So, quick question, dear, manager. Why is the pen mug and keychains that I would get if I have the large mug, what do you mean by large mug? Is it just slightly bigger? So I'm gaining worker perk points, but do I ever get to spend them? Because I can't have any of this, because apparently I'm a remote worker. Unless you have me locked up in the office building. Also, if I'm in my house, then why am I locked in my office? Who cares? Let me go.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay, Sam.
Hey, you there?
No. Is this my... Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Did you give me a job application for my birthday?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
I have a high school diploma, but that's about it. Can't afford college. BFA in customer service, baby. BFA? I don't know what BFA means.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay.
You have new tasks.
Sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay, did you break it? So what? Want to go on a date with me? That seems to be the problem.
It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
So far, this is a customer service simulator, not a dating sim. A couple years ago? I'm sorry to hear that.
Get a refund, though.
No, wait, no, that... So why did I give a refund to a lady that that had a sewing machine several years ago that broke?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
No. What? Why are you angry at the book? I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
What? You don't even know what I look at.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Well, it seems that the problem isn't the book. It's the one reading it, because I feel like you're dyslexic, dear sir. Let me transfer you to my manager. What?
Thank you.
This is precise. Oh, I got 2 stars now! Yay! Why didn't I get 2 stars with the sewing machine lady?
This couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
What? Are you drunk, dear madam? I rotored this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen... Huh? Let's ask the drunk lady if she would like to go on a date with me. Very tempting. Very tempting. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch way better?
My mom did? She has inflatable all sorts of things.
Well... Would you like to go on a date with me?
Just give me a refund.
No. Sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is what?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
It's in the warranty. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. I was expecting her to go on a full rant and for me to lose a point or two. What's going on here?
Valdivianites!
Yeah?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
I think you're using
Humanity is
ChatGPT.
absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Did I immediately get fired and replaced by AI? What the heck? No, I'm ignoring you. I can't be fired.
Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
An element?
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What? What should it do normally?
Well, Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Para? Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy, like, elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
I distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Okay, bye.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Yeah, you're 20 paper clips short. This is... counted every single one. That's our mistake.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Yeah, you were short 20 paper clips. That's the end of the world. You need your refund. Okay. I'm gonna get fired. Oh no.
Champ!
Yeah.
Got a quick minute?
No. Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, Champ.
What?
The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I just got hired! Isn't there like at least a 2-week probation period before you fire me immediately? What is this? What is this? It's probably America, that's what it is. Hello? Yeah. What do you mean good luck with that?
So, the last thing you get, they'll give you a warning before any
Yeah?
and they'll give you a warning before, like, any, like, bad subject topics that might come up. Because apparently, there's a lot of, like, in-depth topics that come up in the game. So it'll give you a warning and say, hey, are you cool with this? If you say yes or no, then you'll continue that.
Okay. I was wondering why it was rated 17 and up.
Yeah, so I'm just letting you know. Anyways, have fun. Also, the bed is sexual. Be careful.
What do you mean the bed? What? Wait. Big's got in here. Wait. Okay, so I'm being fired. Going back to that. My roommate played it last night as soon as it came available, so... should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
So
I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Uh-huh. Hi, Sam.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but, like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and getting you fired.
Like, immediately, too. I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? I'm on Discord, but not Discord. Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now.
Okay.
We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? No. Let's see if I can say anything mean to Tom. I can't. Well, typical first day of the American grind. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
How did you get my address? I only put my address on a single job application. I haven't applied for any other jobs even yet. And you got my address immediately? What?
Well, not now.
How did I get doxxed? How do you know my... Okay, so that's all just the music that plays. What about the art? I should not be looking at that. Never mind. I didn't see anything. I don't know what I looked at. What? Oi! Hey! That's not my front door! That's my window to my office! No. No. No! Hey! I will not be abducted today, thank you. Okay. You broke my way. You're paying for that. Hey, you're paying for that. Hey, you're going to pay for this, right? Hey. If you get hit by a car, it'd be so funny. Ah, that would have been hilarious. You're paying for my window, though. You literally broke it just so you can shove this in here. There's glass all over the floor. My feet are bleeding. Hey! Okay, fine. What's in here? Glasses. Okay. Why do I have these?
You're not quite sure how it happened.
Who are you?
But there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Why are there now voices in my head?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Cute? Not really.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Uh-huh. I feel like I'm not gonna like you, because you're giving me vibes of the person I don't like.
Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses. Shut up, I hate you already!
You'll soon learn the meaning of hate, my friend.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateeverything glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Of course. Date theater? We met a new dateable. I can date glasses that got shoved into my window by a drone. Okay, great, awesome. Why
My
can I do
lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
What?
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Oh, I hate it. Don't talk like that, please.
That it'll help make your life a little lot bit more richer.
A little lot bit? This lady already annoys me. Why?
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
I don't like you. It's been like 10 minutes into this. Oh, it's been 30 minutes and I haven't dated anything too. Wait a second.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Not with you. Not with you. You annoy me, Miss Lady. I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt.
It will help my mental state if I'm going on a date with you, please.
Yet.
Don't look at me like that.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
Well, maybe you had higher self-esteem if you weren't so annoying.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Yeah, and you don't get any brownie points from me. I still don't like you.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Hey, Yogama.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Beams? What? Okay, 1, beams, and 2, I'm glad I'm not dating you because I wouldn't last 2 seconds without having to stab you. What the heck? Press tab to switch between glasses on and off. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Everything's all shiny. Can I date the banister? Or is it the stairs in general? I can date stairs? What? Is that what that means when it glows like that? Wait a second. What? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, well, let's go to the door. Wait, if I So,
The outside world beckons you.
yeah, let me go.
Is this the way out of this game entirely?
Is it? Can I
Surely
leave?
once you leave, everything will end immediately.
Will it?
But perhaps the dialogue would at least be humorous?
Is it?
The choice is yours.
Stay or leave? Is this the way to just close
Without
the game?
a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld. For there is a greater world out there to explore. Perhaps in another game. One with a much higher budget.
Speedrun. Left the house during the first day. Am I gonna get hit by a car, or is the drone gonna come back and hit me in the face?
This mundane life, this incessant chattering, it was all too much, all too long an introduction. Your patience waned to its ultimate breaking point, and you completed the game with enough time to get a refund.
Doug! Who's Doug?
Congratulations.
Oh. Well. Well. I beat it. It took me 34 minutes, but I beat it. Get anything? Smarts level naive, pose is bumbling, empathy level is aloof, charm level is dull, sass level is humorless. Dateable unlocked 1 out of 102. Friendship endings 0 out of 102. Love endings 0 out of 102. Hate endings 0 out of 102. Collectibles collected 1 out of 409. Total playtime was 27 minutes. Course. I'm gonna have to go through that again, aren't I? Skylar Specs, that's the only person I unlocked. And then the rest are just empty. There's so many! There's so many! How? Well, thank you for... You can consider this ending your canon story or continue playing to see if you can find something better. The choice is... Oh! Okay, let's continue, I guess. First treadmill was invented in England in 1818 as a torture device for prisoners. Why is it giving me this trivia? Okay, so we're not gonna be going outside again. Alright. So, there's the truck.
You're still standing in your house.
Who are you?
The unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Who are you?
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I met Dorian. Wow, such an original name for what I think is the door. Do you have a door lock on your... What? Okay, okay. Number pad. Okay, that is the... Huh.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
I think... What did... That's not what I thought Dorian looked like. I think I saw a different trailer then. I thought Dorian was somebody else entirely, but I guess that's...
You sure about that?
What is happening? Front Dorian? Front Dorian? Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled dateeverything rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Oh, yeah, you've probably been slammed a couple times, huh?
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
What do you mean, whichever
Even
one?
hate, which isn't my fave personally.
I'm gonna have you hate me. I'm gonna have Skylar hate me because I hate her.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh,
Reggie?
Don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay, I'm fine with being friends with you. Yay! 7!
Friends. As it should be.
Why does that say 7?
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
What do you mean?
I call it specs points.
Huh?
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
What? Number go up? What? You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what this is. What that is. Wait. What? Poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring? Okay, so am I putting points in, or what's happening? Well, I kinda knew that.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. If you're ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
What?
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
I can date my
Check out your
phone?
and then shoot my beams while it's out.
I don't want to. Find a collectible. What do you mean find a collectible? What collectible? Oh, okay. I'm shooting my beams at my phone, I guess.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Huh. Interesting.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
You have very interesting clothing choices. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hey, your phone, I get it. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. Now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Am I crazy, or do I hear phone dial-up noises every now and again in this song?
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Uh-huh. You met a new dateable.
Hello.
What? Phonica. Okay. There's a lot. Okay. Interesting.
Hey there.
My question is, why does the door and the glasses have hair, but you don't? That's my only thing.
You must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
And you're still pretty in your own way. It's just, I'm confused about the hair situation right now.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
I forgot that. Okay, I was just about to freak out that you knew I was a chick.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Huh? What kind of schedule does a phone have? Not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. I'm not a puppy.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Really?
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Can I date the apps?
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Datedex.
Datedex?
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Pokédex?
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I am not dating you, Skylar. I don't like you.
Oh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh,
Maggie?
gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
What
Which,
if
of
I...
course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
What if I don't want to do the magnifying glass? What if I... Wait, so if I look at my phone and then I take off my glasses... Oh, it turns so boring when I do that. Wait a second, I got a text though. No, I didn't. Okay, it's just shaking for no reason. Specs. Oh yeah, this is my stuff. You receive +5 on one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable. You can plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each dateable's profile on the Datedex. Okay. Phoenicia. You've already talked to this. Oh, that's just for... Okay. What if I don't want to do the magnifying glass? What if I want to see what's up with the stairs. Let me do that. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Okay, well, I don't want to do your method. I want to date anything else. You won't even let me do the thermostat. What about this door? Fine. Fine. Dorian... What? I can date the curtains around Dorian? I thought that was part of Dorian. Okay, fine. I'm going to find the dang magnifying glass. Where is it? You said it was here somewhere. Am I crazy? Okay. No? Where did they say it was? I got distracted. Oh, there it is. Guess I'm talking to you.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Okay. Was not expecting
She gives you a
that.
scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Huh.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
You're giving me Carmen Sandiego vibes. Maggie. Okay.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Am I wearing a red shirt?
You're not a suspect, are you?
No. Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
I was hoping you'd you're being far too sexy. I was hoping you told me.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Or I can make it worse by making everybody hate me. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Okay, I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
What?
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Why don't I, date something I want to date, like the staircase?
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
I want to go date the staircase. Can I actually go do it now? Is it dark outside now? It is. How much time of the day do you guys suck for me? So, you want me to do the rumor. Sweet dreams. Maggie thinks that you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. It's not you, it's him. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Reggie? The mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Okay. Strange. So it wants me to date my bed. That's what it wants me to do. But I feel like Reggie is the refrigerator. Or I could be wrong. But that's kind of what I'm getting from the names that these are choosing. Can I open my doors? Hopefully that's not where it ends. Next best thing. Let's take your hand. Can I open the door? Okay, it's the bathroom! Alrighty. I can date a stack of papers. Amazing. Just curious what's going on in my house. I found the boiler. Why is the boiler in the room right next to my office? I feel like that's counterproductive. Anybody else here giggling? Am I crazy? I can date a shelf. There's a lot of things I can date. I know that I can run. I can date the fireplace. I can date everything, but still, point being, it's still strange. Very strange. I found a vacuum cleaner. I'm just curious what's going on in here. If there's... Huh. Nope, I can't open that one. Can I open the curtain? No, I can't. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Of course I can date the cat clock. Alright, so I can already guess what I'm dating by the fact that it... Am I crazy? Did I see that correctly? Can I date the floor? I can date the floor? What the heck? Oh. I think I found where the weird ones are. What am I talking about where the weird ones are? Everything about this is weird. Open. Thank you. Found the bathroom. Or a second bathroom. And I found a gym. I can't open the curtains for some reason. I'm just curious what's in my house. There's a lot in my house. A lot more than what I'm used to, for sure. I found the power breaker. I can date the electricity. Okay, that's great to know. Is that door not opening, or was it just glitching out? I want this door open. Hey. You love your doors so much that you respect their right to be locked. If I date Dorian, can I get behind this door? There's a door that's locked. I can date walls. Wait a second. Was I seeing that? What the heck? Why can I date this wall specifically? What? Okay, there's a lot of things going on.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Strange.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Well, because it's the thing I sleep in all the time. I also realize why her design is like this.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I don't like when people look at me like that. Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
What's worse is that I wouldn't mind sleeping on you. Okay. Lots of strange things going on.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Okay. What? 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 I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. Let's go with that one. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. This one.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Okay.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Why won't they? Okay.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I don't know if I want to. That's not really my thing. I haven't been alone by choice. It's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
That's more my speed.
That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I wish more people understood that.
Am I bi? Is this game making me realize I'm bi?
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
I'm still demisexual, but am I also bi?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I don't know if I can sleep in my bed the same anymore. Love to know you on a more, love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Go away!
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
You ruined the moment!
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
You ruined it! I was so happy, and then you showed up. Screw you, Skylar!
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Yeah?
Come get comfortable then.
Are you still gonna be in human form?
Good night.
Ah!
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Oh, 5% for nothing. Complete the first day. Okay. There's a bird outside. Hello, bird. I date the bird. It's a pigeon.
Good morning.
Yep.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I'm gonna get you to hate me so you can leave me alone. I already don't like you.
Find some love.
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A mysterious reason.
And I know what the reason is.
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Ah.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Of course. Guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice.
No, I don't.
You can always just leave. Any other questions?
I mean, I tried leaving and then it ended the game, so... Where should I go next, I guess?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
I have my own places I want to go. I already talked to her.
You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're
okay, then let me...
in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except, instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Dateeverything tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. How soon?
I said pretty. I don't know. Give it a couple days. Bye!
Okay, bye. Can I date the vent? I can date the vent. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot. So we all know there's a lot. Curiosity, creativity, passion, skeptics. Well, I am a skeptic, so... Phoenicia? Likes the latest, anything from last week. Oh, it actually tells you stuff. Okay, wait a second. Okay, I'm going back. You've met Skylar Specs, your pair of dateeverything glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the world so you can date, directly acknowledge a thing's existence. To awaken your first object, go to a door, put on the dateevators, and shoot a cool beam on it. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts. We're here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationships. Let's get dating. I don't like you. Please go away. What is the numbers in the top mean? What is that? Speak with... Oh! Okay. You've met Phoenicia, a giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help you track fun info about the objects around the house if you need the latest info on anything. Okay, so all this is telling me is basically what I already know. He likes friendship and doesn't like nonsense. What did that say down there? I am friends! Okay. Did I just see twins? I did. Oh, from that design, I think I know what they are. There's a lot. There's so much. I mean, if you look at these, you can kind of tell what they're meant to be from the silhouette. Well, not that one. I can't tell that one. Or that one. Oh, hi, Maggie. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were one of the ones. Evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, privacy, and boundaries. Of course you don't like privacy. Of course. Right, and then we got Betty, who is 66. Of course she's... resting, fluff, big hugs, and she dislikes mornings. I wonder... Yeah, that's who I thought it was. There's only one character that I know more about, and, yeah. So, I can also date Skylar, but I don't want to. I just want to talk to Maggie so that I can get the rumors. It's not Hugh, it's him. I think Reggie's the refrigerator. Could be wrong. So let's go talk to Maggie. See what other quests I can get. That's gonna be the only reason why I talk to her.
Oh, hello again.
Hi.
Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Rumors. I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more dateables.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house.
Who could that
But with
be?
me by your side, there should be no issues at all. Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower, location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred
Johnny
water
Splash.
heater, location, office closet. Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
Lyric literature. Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
What? The Shadow? Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Permanent?
If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay. Yep. That's the only reason why I talked to her, for that. So. Okay, 1 permanent darkness. Interesting. Where would permanent darkness be? Probably in the fence? I mean, I can date that. So, we got a couple of rumors, but we're going to date the one thing I wanted to try to date this entire time, because I was heavily curious that I could date this.
A distinguished beauty greets you with
Okay,
an
I don't
elegant
like you
wave.
already.
You never really thought so many hard corners and angles
I regret.
could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Hi. We can be friends, but I'm not going to be actually dating you. Thank you.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Hi.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Okay.
Airway calling.
What? Airway calling? Hi. Don't mind the creek, feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing?
I regret.
I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
They get a bit thick there. I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, what is the business?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting.
What was the business?
I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I am on the ground level. Have you heard of the pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Booklet? Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
So, of course she's part of a pyramid scheme, considering that she is partially a pyramid herself.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Okay. What does that say? To Stella... What? Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some, boilerplate text. Boilerplate? I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Lady,
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry, sorry. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
I'm not gonna fall for your pyramid scheme, Stella.
Look, dearie, I'm so
Don't
sorry
blush.
to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Get rid of what? What are you even selling? You haven't told me. I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam. Might have the time. We'll have to see. I'll swing by when I can. How about that one?
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Because I want to be friends with this woman, but I don't want to date her because she looks like her grandmother. There are problems if I start dating a grandmother. Can I date the light switch? I can. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna do the dateable, though. The rumor. So, downstairs shower, huh? I can open this and go in? What? Alright. Let's date this, I guess.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour
Elvis?
from the night before.
Elvis Presley?
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love.
Of course.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka.
Of
Oh,
course.
Hey, oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Look, I like Jesse from Full House, but the die-hard impressionists of Elvis Presley are a bit much for me.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Hi.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Don't say that again, please. I get it, you're a shower, but still. Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet. Glad I got this non-slip shower mat. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go with the shower.
Biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon.
Nope.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Paprika?
Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Probably just plain old salt. Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
I won't bite your lip at me.
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Oh, you're sweet. So sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Hi. Great to meet you.
Whoa.
Okay.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Uh-huh. I can tell and I really appreciate it. Well, you're doing great. I can tell and I really appreciate it. How about
it's
that?
just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Well, yeah, it's not meant to be overly eccentric.
Or toilet water, as the case may be.
Are you upset at the toilet?
I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Personally, no, but I can think of a couple people that would. I mean, it happens, especially during a party.
To experience something new and exciting.
Especially during a party. Yeah, during a party, people do it. I personally haven't done it, but
to meet someone famous or important.
Okay, famous or important? No. Why in a bathroom? Doubtful. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. I flunked out of 2nd grade. Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV series, using the toilet.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
10 minutes. That's how long it takes me. Oh, wait. Oh, 12 minutes?
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Yeah.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Yeah, because a week or a fortnight seemed a bit much. Oh, I'm wasting a ton of water. There you go.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
God.
Here's my point about showering.
I don't think God's very happy that I'm trying to date a shower right now.
For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything.
Looked it up with what?
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
It's 24 hours. No one told me there'd be a test. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
I like talking to him. I like talking to him. And that's a problem? 1% of my day is no! That's what's amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
On the 4th of July?
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear.
The skunk in a wedding chapel? Oh! Okay, so the only question I have is if a wedding's happening on the 4th of July or not. Because if there's a skunk in the wedding chapel, then everyone's gonna be gassed out, for sure.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible? Hungry? Like you can... Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless. Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Okay, so for an Elvis Presley impersonation, this is actually pretty good. I'm fine with this because it's not overdoing everything about it, like Johnny Bravo or something.
Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever, and all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
He's actually pretty nice to talk to. I like talking to this one. Dreams? What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Yeah? Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
That's too bad. Well, it was good. Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Wait, where is that? Please tell me where that is.
Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Oh.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Yeah. Seems fair. One conditioner?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Oh, sure
Come back
thing.
around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Oh, I'm totally fine with talking to you again. I will, I promise. I will, Johnny.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Did I call a plumber? It's getting dark already. Yeesh. I've only talked to 3 people. Okay, well, we she likes structure and she hates feeling like she's left out. Well, maybe if she didn't fall for pyramid schemes, I wouldn't leave her out. Oh, there's so many. Johnny Splash is 44. Likes fame, fortune, everything that goes with it, and dislikes snark. Ah, if I said the... okay. I did. Okay. How many of these are there? So apparently the normal game... What the heck is that? The normal game stops at... What the heck is that one? What? Wait a second, am I crazy? Did anybody else see that? What is that? What is that? I can date demons? What is that one? Manticore? Okay, so 100 is where it usually cuts off, and then I got the DLC, so I had the other 2. But what the heck? What can I date? Some of these look like demons! That one's a mouse! Is that a mouse? Okay, there is a lot. There is a lot here. There is a lot. Okay. Grace the Knight and Steam Queen. Read between the lines. Huh. Darkness is everywhere in your lonely house, but how can you speak with it? Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows I can find. It could be a criminal or romantic activity. I want to find a shadow. Maybe that's what I'm looking at. The weird demon thing. Dorian! if I... Okay, what if I talk to this and see if he'll let me through? I just want to see what's behind this door.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
What do you mean?
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Okay, why can't I go in the attic? Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Of course I need to find a key. Well, that's gonna be a mystery for another time, I guess. Because, know him for sure. He's not gonna just let us in. Unless I call a locksmith. I mean, I could. Couldn't I call a locksmith? Is that a thing I could do? Rumors. Okay, so I can't find that. But what I can at least do is date this, I guess. Wait. Specs? I'm not gaining anything. Okay. That's great. Guess we'll talk to this.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Okay.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
I was not expecting this.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Huh?
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Huh. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Huh?
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Nope.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Very interesting name, Winifred.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Winifred? Oh, I thought you were just stuck in that. That's an actual dress. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand.
You just called me darling, so...
Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke?
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay. I like that lady too. Alright. What? I got a message on Discord. Oh, it's from Sam.
Hey!
Hi!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I'm dating furniture. Boy, do I was kind of. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
A mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
They can bring household objects to life. They make, jinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime.
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's not. I'm not done yet.
How? What else is there?
I don't feel like I should be telling you this. Might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
yes.
If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
What? They're called datavators. Don't disrespect the datavators.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Have fun with whatever you do, Rose. Sam. Why did I call you Rose? Who's Rose? Okay. 1. Teasing, flirting, and sensual behavior, and she dislikes her location. Well, it's not like I can move her. Alright. And my phone's almost dead too, so that's great. Well, let's go upstairs. So, I'm not talking to the stairs again. Is that more annoying me than anything? Alrighty. I'm trying to look at that pigeon. It's not working. So I seriously don't know where I would have put a key. So rumor-wise... Oh, wait. I should talk to Washi first. Johnny Wash. Johnny! Because I did promise.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously? The grout needs replacing too? Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Am I interrupting something?
Gorgeous! You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
Huh? My cheese rolling class got cancelled. See, I didn't think I would either, but here... I promised.
Well, that's your deal. I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Well, I'm here. Wasn't there something you wanted to tell me? You be the clam, I'll be the butter sauce. Tempting. Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamier by the minute. That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay. But first, a question for you.
Yeah?
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
No. What's a record? I don't have any sass.
I'll see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. Then I'd be sweet on you, no question.
What's the producer fixation? It's the only reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae, darling. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Well, what are you gonna be? Are you gonna rip yourself out of the wall? What else would, what's wrong with being a shower?
Oh, where to even begin? Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke.
What is this?
He's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside.
What?
But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Something involving record producers.
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer. Well, I ain't never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
I'm capable of being surprised due to genetic abnormality. Oh wait, that's so cool.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee,
of course.
All I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar.
Ah, okay, I understand things now. You come from North Carolina, I see.
Like my heroes, Elvis Presley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Berry. And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
Kinda stuck. I'm not... Just tell me, I want to help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure.
Well, I think you're pretty secure to the wall.
I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. Every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
What happens exactly? Really? Like your valves and spouts fall off? What happens?
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, gorgeous?
Can't keep this talent to yourself. If I encourage you, will you stop complaining to me? Would Chris Barron have let stage fright stop? Who even is Chris Barron? Would Chris Barron have let stage fright stop him?
Huh. Never thought about it that way. But you're right. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
PFA? Absolutely, I love this confidence. I'm sorry, what's the water supply? We're gonna ignore that.
Gorgeous meeting you. It's truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Amazing. Do you have a plan? It's probably too late to discourage this, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Daryl? Who's your boss? Like, he's the pipes or something?
Daryl? He's my boss.
Where? How? Where is all over the place? Okay, that explains it.
And set! Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But I feel swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
Sounds awesome. Tell me everything.
It's America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it.
Nope.
It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
TV conflicts with my troglodyte lifestyle. Valdivian Plus is a total rip.
True. Most of their programming is cheap, generic, forgettable trash. But American Maestro is something special. It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
Without question, let's chase your dream.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition?
Yeah, sure
After
thing.
all, you're my inspiration.
I think I went over the mark, friend. I think I overshot. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous.
I think I overshot the friend. So, what we're gonna do now is do the rest of Mackie's rumors. Huh. Soggy bottom boy. Okay. Read between the lines. And plot her up. A Daisuke. Daisuke. That sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar? Why does Daisuke sound familiar? So this is the washer-dryer combo right there. But that Reggie that people apparently hate, I think is the refrigerator. So we're gonna do the refrigerator. I just want to see.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
The abominable snowman? What? That's the last thing I was expecting.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
Freddy?
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
What?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Oh, so this is not Reggie like I thought. Reggie is somebody else. So, this is the fridge, and this is the food inside the fridge?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Huh? What was the question? Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit?
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way
There's
to
still no pan of grilled cheese! I just realized that is no pans of grilled cheese sandwich! His hair's made of ramen. He's got a bow tie pasta for a hair clip. All of his ruffles are lettuce. He's got like avocado toast. His pants are chocolate. I don't know what's going on with his shirt though. What is that? Is that gelatin? his jacket itself is pie. There's a lot to take in with this guy. I just realized though that this was a full-on grilled cheese sandwich. They didn't even try to make it a normal notepad. It's a full-on grilled cheese sandwich. It's melting and everything in this guy's hand.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Hi.
You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
You're not Reggie.
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
I was just trying to figure out who Reggie was.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
Well, he seems a little bit more intelligent than you, buddy.
You? With the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
What? You're madly in love with me? That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
How did you know about that?
I'll never tell.
You just told me.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
I thought you were Reggie. I was wrong. Freddy Yeti. Wait, is it Yeti a... I should have known, really.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
What are you talking about? You got it, Freddy. We're going there already? You got it, Freddy. Yeah,
So
I know what you're talking about.
Here now? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess.
I thought you were Reggie.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
Duck? What?
I love duck.
I've never eaten duck. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Oh,
I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Well, what about home-cooked stuff? Have you tried any of my home-cooked meals? Because I can actually cook, and it is crazy expensive to be just ordering off of a food delivery service. Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Oh, so
but
this
I
guy's
guess you do still
childish,
have stuff
I see.
left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
I should have known that I was already staring at his shirt because it looked like the inside of the fridge, and then he just opens. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. Heavily off guard. Okay. I should have known. I should have known that when you opened, it would have been like this. Oh, there's dire nuggies. Pad C for me. Cake does sound really good right now. Give me that za.
No such thing
Give
as
me
a
the pizza.
bad slice of pizza.
No, there's not actually.
I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
Hey. The only pizza that is good with pineapple is barbecue chicken pizza, but that's mostly because it's not red marinara. It is barbecue sauce. So, yes, barbecue chicken pizza is good. It is my favorite pizza, and it seems to be a staple here for some reason. It's really good. You can't judge me on it. You try it first. Pineapple on pizza is my... Yeah. It's my reason for living.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
Oh, he loves me. I wasn't intending. Okay.
Beast of a love connection with you.
Beast of a love connection. What? Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza. It's basic. This guy's just staring at me with his coat open. It's basically just normal pizza dough, but instead of red marinara, they put on barbecue sauce, and then barbecue chicken and mozzarella and pineapple. So it's not Hawaiian. I personally don't like Hawaiian, but barbecue chicken pizza is really good. I didn't have it until I first came here though, so I might be biased because I only like it from one specific pizza joint that's around here.
Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet, but still, I like your style. Man,
I still got the
pizza,
animation.
the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Yeah, this is half eaten. This is the kind of pizza I'm not fully appetized to eating though. It has olives. Okay, olives are fine. I think I see capsicum in there too.
Za is a way of life.
It's either capsicum or basil.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Put it in the microwave and have it all nice and gooey again. Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
Oh, that is perfect actually. I might do that with my next one. The next pizza I get. Oh, now I'm thinking about pizza. Might have that tonight. Ah!
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Thank you. So, question. Did I actually get a love level with him? I did not. Okay, yeah, that was just a joke. I see, I see. So, who's Reggie? Okay, food preservation, preservation, and he dislikes anything uncool. Alright, interesting. And there's... rather bored food-themed gentleman left respect earlier. Okay. So who's Reggie then? I'm trying to find this Reggie character. It's not gonna be the thermostat. Okay, so we gotta think of puns. That is something. So Reggie. That's why I thought it was the fridge. Okay, we gotta look at everything and just think. What would be called Reggie around here? What is this gonna be Dorian back here? Okay, wait, who hates Reggie? Who hates Reggie? It's not you, it's him. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when he first met him. Huh. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Rejected. Is the door frame a different person? Wait a second. Let's see. That's weird. I think the door frame's a different person. Let me go try. I'll try with the back door just to be safe.
lion stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed,
of
and
course.
facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
It's still the door. Could ask you the same thing. The back of your head.
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside.
What's in the backyard that's so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
You his evil twin. Okay, I'll talk with him.
Good choice.
Strange. Okay, so I thought the door frame was something else, but it's not. I'm stuck on Reggie and the key and everything else. I have so much I can date and I'm focusing on things that don't matter. Okay, so I think this is the twin outline that I saw earlier. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and do this.
A charming,
I
well-dressed
knew it!
duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Huh?
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you to speak to me, the human. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Rod and Kurt. Okay.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week. Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Gwendolyn would have fogged up.
Oh, the window. Okay, I think that's Gwendolyn.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about? Rod, don't be so rude. I'm just giving what I was receiving. You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired. There you go, talking about me like I'm not here. Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference. See, that's why your seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
This is already an incredible duo.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much. Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Oh, I've awakened 10 base game dateables. And they're laughing at me. Wait, do they count?
I'm like
no,
his
they...
brother. But not my brother. If we were related, you might actually be polished. We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me. Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good.
Lame. I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret. Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Personally, I do prefer Kurt over Rod. How do you talk? You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other. Nah, this is my homie. For life. We're just a little shady.
I don't... What?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing. Oh, to the contrary.
I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Yeah. Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, but we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
Yeah, I don't think... What do you mean, rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? 'Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Mrs. Chiffon? What? Okay, so I really like the vibe of these two already.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Do I have blinds? I don't have blinds anywhere. You've really thought this out. Yeah, that one.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
The grass is just playing hard to get.
Oh!
God. Did I just get a sticker? What was that?
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
I like talking to them. I like talking to them. They're fun. I like that. I like them. I don't like them in the sense of how I like this, but I like them for sure. Should I again? Should I really? Okay, there you go. Hi. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my... what's with that smile?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, the blush also affects her chest.
You were very animated last night.
What do you mean, animated?
Oh, I'm getting a reading.
Hey!
It's a secret feature.
Screw off, Skylar! I don't want to talk to you! I was fine not having you in these conversations. You are messing with things. Tell me. What?
It's called content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Huh. Let's turn it on. Am I...
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it.
Is that the right switch?
My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I don't... Would it be okay? Is it okay? As long as she doesn't take her clothes off, right? I mean... Wait, I gotta check something. Is there... I just gotta check. Okay, let's see. Store page... I just need to check something. I'm not seeing the thing I want to check. Okay. Let me try a different way. Because I think the main problem... Huh. There are no explicit scenes or nudity, so I should be fine. I should be fine.
Carry on then.
I should be okay. I'm stretching.
You seemed quite happy about something.
So as long as you don't go taking off your clothes, we should be
I
fine.
wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. I was eating a meatball sub.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
What sounds were I making?
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess.
Huh?
After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Yeah. Dreams are all that. My dreams are always nonsense.
Maybe so. But you can divine a surprising amount even from the nonsense.
You sure? 'Cause last dream I remember properly, like fully remember the dream, was a nightmare I had when I was a kid, where I was in an anti-gravity house that everyone was dancing in the air in, and I was freaking out and scared because the caterpillar from Monsters vs. Aliens was slowly coming over the horizon, and I hid in my closet. Is that really what he wanted?
Go on. Tell me.
I just did. I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding and had to eat my way out. I was a cartoon duck swimming in a pool of gold coins. I had the ability to fly, but only if I doggy paddled in the air. I've never flown in a dream. That's never been a thing that's happened. I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding. I've drowned in a shoe before. In a dream. For some reason I was in a shoe full of water and I was drowning in it. I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding.
I'm not sure if that sounds appealing or disgusting. Pudding can be sexy, but maybe not in that amount. Are your dreams always like this?
Fine like this.
You know, relatively pleasant.
Unfortunately, no.
You and I are in the same boat then. You'd think a bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right?
Yeah.
I don't sleep well at all these days.
What? Why? Why is that?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about. All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight,
Yeah. Yeah, see you then. I can't wait.
See you tonight.
Yep, and tonight is now. We're going to sleep now. Immediately. After I had sensual conversations with the bed. I feel like that should be my nightly routine now. I just sleep with the bed after I talk to it. Okay, so we're gonna hold up our end of the bargain with Johnny. Johnny! And then I want to talk to Kern and Rod again because they're fun. They're fun. What is that grunting? Is that when I run into something? What is that weird grunting? What is that? Oh, there he goes.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his smile only grows broader. You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous.
Hi.
I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news.
What? What is it? Duke stopped buying you? You don't need my help anymore? Giving the pipe dream in a favor? Duke stopped buying you? Let's go with that one.
Something even better. So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting directors. I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait. And you ain't never gonna guess what happened.
What? They liked it?
Even better. They absolutely loved it. In fact, they love it so dang much that they want me to be on the show. Ain't that as fine as cream gravy?
I knew they'd love you.
I know.
There you go.
Your support is my secret weapon. They said I would be, and I quote, absolutely perfect for the show. And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said I'm exactly what they've been looking for. Can you believe that? Exactly what they've been looking for. I feel like a catfish in a fresh mud hole.
It's incredible, Johnny.
Ain't it though? And you know what's crazy? Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my dream. Real depressing, dismal stuff. But after all these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true. Ah, Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American Maestro. But first, I need your help.
What? What is it? Anything to help you achieve your dream.
Perfect! Now, His first performance is obviously a big old deal.
Why do I love him so much? What is
It's
it?
the cattle call episode. So I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat. So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth. I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. You could give me some pointers on how to improve.
Let's do it.
Amazing! You're the best! So, I was thinking of leading with this tune. It was an old favorite of my mama's and an old favorite of mine. And I hope you'll like it too. It goes a little something like this. So saws a swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flare. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower of loving, I can't help but groove. Hoo, hoo. I'm a shower in my feeling good so grand. Singing in the shower with my soap hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine. Well, what do you think?
That was,
Wait. You didn't like it?
no, it was unique. The custom platypus were a bold choice.
I can't believe this. You know what I think.
What?
I think you're just jealous.
Do you? That's not it at all. I promise.
I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear. Now that the world also acknowledges my talents.
No, Johnny.
You're just afraid you're not gonna be special to me anymore. And I can understand being insecure. But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just when I'm starting to fly. I thought you were different. But now I can see you're no better than Duke, my old hound dog, who also said my notes were flat. But Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent. And apparently so do you.
Johnny, I just think you need a little more practice, that's all.
Enough! I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less than an hour. They let me perform via video conference. Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio, obviously. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary restrictions. There were a lot of issues.
Please don't be like this.
Look, I better go.
Johnny.
I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you. And you changed me in ways I never thought possible.
Johnny.
And I'll forever be grateful for the contributions you've made to my personal growth. But
I don't want things to end this way either. Please.
All right. You're right. You're right. I am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead.
I thought it was crazy when he sounded weird. I thought it was crazy, but even the game agrees.
And I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me. And the pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down and think things through.
I think that's a good idea.
How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days my episode is gonna air. Why don't you come back over then? We can share some bourbon, and we'll watch the episode together. Just you and me, and maybe Duke. I promise you won't want to miss it.
I'd really like that.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears. Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous.
Okay, well. So, I don't know what it is. He was singing fine earlier, but recently he's been getting really, with that, he wasn't very good. What happened there? Why are there weird noises every time I go into a room? Alright, so, we're gonna talk to these guys again.
Yo, Rod, stop!
Just because I'm curious and I love this duo.
Rod is in the middle of a very loud very off-key song.
You know you want me, baby. This
What?
is torture, pure torture. You just can't have me, baby. Because you belong to someone else.
Why am I dating everyone that likes to sing? That was interesting.
Thanks. I made it up myself. Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing.
Could they not flow though? Like, what's the opposite of flow? Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do?
You just jealous.
You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
Oh, you're Gwendolyn. You're the window. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
You know you're lying.
I'm not, cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Gwendolyn takes her leave.
Y'all just haters.
You have other talents. Lean on those. Just suck less. That's easy. I think he's singing like a meadowlark.
Now,
suck
not
less.
everyone has musical talents.
And I just sing for fun, alright? I'm not gonna, like, audition for American Maestro or anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You would get booed out of the judging room.
I don't know about all that.
Cut in the first round, nose from every judge.
Okay, I get it.
Buzzers, red ones, like the big red ones that make the really loud sound, but like 5 of them.
You know what? No matter what anyone says, I'ma sing.
Oh my goodness.
So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it.
And now I've got a pain in my side. You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song.
I've got music in my bones.
Quick, run! Save yourself!
Okay, so we're gonna go find and talk to Gwendolyn. I didn't talk to... Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gwendolyn, I guess.
The
There we
figure
go.
who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Kind of figured. You met a new dateable.
Oh.
Gwendolyn. Okay.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Am I? I don't think I am. I'm not that attractive.
Attractive? No. You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Yeah, and?
I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out windows, not at them. I'll look away. I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay?
Okay.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
What? Friendship?
You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
All good. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Well, what do you... I can't leave my house or end the game! I have become a hermit! What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
How do you know I haven't had my first kiss yet? How do you know that?
Kiss many someones.
No!
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you? Sounds great, Gwendolyn. I'll report back. Let's not go pushing. Let's not go pushing. Because we want friendship with this lady. We don't want to go pushing her away by asking for smooches. The lamp? Okay, so what we're gonna do, instead of just continuing doing random stuff, we're just gonna do some of the stuff that this says. Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. And the thing says platter up, so I think that's the dishwasher. Yes? We're just gonna fill out some of our rumors.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Are you Daisuke?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy.
Oh no,
I'm
you're
your
Dishy!
dishwasher now.
I wanted to find Daisuke, not Dishy! I have been lied to. I have been lied to. This is not Daisuke.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
No. Why does my dishwasher need to be connected to the internet? What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records? No! Financial records?
Records of finances.
Yeah, I know what they are, but why? Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
No! I am not. No. Nope. This is too weird. You're saying disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
Offline mode?
Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes?
Wonderful!
I thought you were Daisuke. Who's Daisuke then? Who's that?
Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
No! I am not giving you my freaking financial information! You're gonna use it to buy some more dishwashers, aren't you? No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
Yes! Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this thing. This weird marshmallow-like dishwasher person.
In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Don't look at me like that. Nope, never. Thank you. What kind of possibilities are you even talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you.
No.
Imagine plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
You can do that offline.
Admire. Nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
You're just a walking ad. Nope, it's just not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
Okay, let it be offline. I'm not giving you my financial records. And you stop talking to me? Obviously you did, because you know that I'm getting on to you. I got a message for workspace.
Valdivinites!
What?
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most.
You can go screw yourself.
From the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel, just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
What?
While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We're confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
So, they're making tanks now? They're making tanks now? Like that, dishwasher or washing machine company. Which company was it that did that? That made tanks? It was one of them. Not Gwendolyn. What does she like? She likes transparency and dislikes baseballs. I think she also dislikes that drone that broke something. What is that? Is that Dust Bunny? Yeti. And then Dishy. Being helpful, being handy, being here for you, and dislikes constraints. Well, I'm not letting you have access to my record history. Screw you, Dishy. Of course. Alright, let's go with something else then. Which one is the washer and which one's the dryer? I have no clue. This for washer? Maybe?
It doesn't seem quite right.
What? What doesn't seem
What
right?
you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
What are you?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Huh? What are you? What is this? I know I got the update, but I don't know who this is. What? Oh, hello. Best character of the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
What am I watching? What? What just happened? Oh, you gave me more charm? Well, appealing might be stretching, but at least you're no longer appalling. Interesting.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Okay, but who are you? I was trying to talk to a washing machine, thank you. Thank you?
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
What red shirt?
Because I made it.
Are you a fashion brand person?
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting a jump scare while I was trying to talk to a washing machine. I didn't buy the deal. I did. Okay. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
Yeah, I bought the DLC preemptively because it was cheaper than buying it later when it was no longer on sale. But okay.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
What?
Amply.
I don't want that, thank you. Oh, Hot Molly, give me those bazoomies. No thank you, I'm full. Actually, I do like earning my love in dating sims. Oh, thanks. I'm full.
Playing it slow, huh?
Yeah.
I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a very good girl.
Ah! Don't say that!
See you later.
What the heck just happened? I was trying to talk to my washing machine. I was going through a debate of if that was my washing machine at all. Discord. Okay.
Impressive news out of Valfest.
What?
Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Who are you and how do you know about that?
Great at partnerships.
How do you know about that? Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yes. You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Of course.
Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
What do you mean? Why me? What? What do you mean I was unknowable?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Of course I am. Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway,
how do you even know that?
Safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
What? What? And he left. Of course he left. What? What? I was trying to talk to a dishwasher and I ended up talking to something else entirely. I'm just scrolling down trying to find where she is. Is she at the very bottom? She is, isn't she? I've met 13 out of 102. Likes luxury and dislikes lollygagging. Of course she does. Okay. Well, lady, you jump scared me, that's for sure. And I can no longer date my dishwasher today. Not my dishwasher. I tried dating my dishwasher. My dishwasher wants my credit card information. No, you kept me from talking to my washing machine. That's what it is. Can I see my shirt? I can't. Why does it keep bringing up a red shirt? That's weird. Alright, going to bed. I'm just trying to talk to my washing machine. And the bird's still outside. Alright. Let's talk to the ones in here. They watch me sleep too?
Psst. Come here.
What?
Rod waves you over, his voice low.
What's going on?
We gotta be quiet. Kurt is sleeping.
Oh, I don't want to disturb him.
No, wait. He's talking in his sleep.
He is?
Yeah. You silly. He's been going on like this for an hour.
You know that textile looks great on you.
Nothing but lame pickup lines and giggles. It's pretty hilarious if you ask me.
Wait, what do you mean you like Rod more? I'm cool. I'm like, really cool.
What is happening?
Wait, come back. Wait, don't go.
Kurt snaps awake, looking
He
at
had a
you and Rod
nightmare.
for a few moments as he gets his bearings.
I was doing it again, wasn't I?
Yes, I guess.
Yup.
You sound like an idiot just now. That was super cute. You dream of love?
See?
That one.
I'm cute.
Yeah.
They said it. They called me cute.
They were just being nice.
Or honest, because honestly, I'm cute as hell.
Not cute enough for whoever you were dreaming about.
You don't know that. It was my...
Fine. I know that even you know, deep in the back of your brain, that I'm better looking.
Psh, My mind was just messing with me.
Keep telling yourself that. We all heard the truth. How about this? Let's get you back to bed and let you have another shot.
You think they'll come back again?
Maybe. I mean, it usually works if you fall asleep quick enough.
Oh, no, you blew it. Even your mind knows it. Dream a new dream. One where you've got game.
Party hard.
Let's let Kurt get some shut-eye and hope he's smoother next time.
Don't listen to me if I start talking in my sleep.
No promises.
Okay. Now then, so we're gonna leave Johnny alone because he wanted. Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. Who is Daisuke? Strong yet sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Is that the plates? Is it the plates? Daisuke needs a bit of a push. All over the kitchen. What is oofing? Is it when I run it? It is. What? What? Right, all over the kitchen? Is it the what? Is it the plates? Daisuke?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Are you Daisuke and not the weird dishy washer mascot thing that wanted my credit card information? Hello? Oh, what just happened? What just happened? What? Well, that didn't do anything. Guess I ruined that. I shouldn't have said anything.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow,
Who are you?
placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
What do you mean?
Greetings, weary traveler.
You're the washing machine, right? Man, new dateable. Washford. Okay, that was one of the ones I was actually looking for. And I think that was Daisuke. I just messed it up by saying something. Hello. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Oh, I just noticed something. On his shirt, he has a door that's full of water, and you can see his chest. Yeah, so you know the thing I said no to when I went looking for the key in the bedside table? Yeah, don't go looking at that. That's the only thing I know of, because, I was trying to be careful not to cause issues. In a good mood. In a good mood, huh? Like, a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
It's a bad mood then.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this,
What?
for everything, we are out of tune.
Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. I guess I'm not jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Yes? For sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh god, another involved. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about.
Sigh. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives.
countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Never thought this much about my washing machine. Remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
That's just it.
There you go.
No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees, and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot.
Do I need to wash my washing machine?
Nothing does.
Sounds like I haven't in a long time. Are you okay? So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that?
They did really well making him look wet. Like, constantly wet.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking. That's what I do. I don't know. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand. I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
I think I only understand him because I studied Shakespeare for a little bit. A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Nods
He
sympathetically.
gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Is it a pile of laundry? Was that it? Did you... Sorry, did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Going to need... Yep, bravo, but I still don't get it. Going to need a little bit more detail here.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Is that the... That's the dryer. He's on top of you, man. Is that the dryer? Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
Do I need to sort out the drama going on between my washer and dryer? Is that what's going on? Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Don't talk like that. I could really go for a glass of red right now. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
The bright cord.
And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
He's literally on top of you. I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time. Or wow. Let's go with wow.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out. It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. Working out. Let's go with that one.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Okay, so now we're gonna talk to my dryer, I guess. Another workplace thing, though.
I'll do it to you on time!
What?
Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you
sound drunk.
live from the best virgin mojito bar ever!
Don't think it's
stuff
virgin.
For real is legit so good! I've had like 12 and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! Jade's 19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Night-night, nerds. I don't think those mojitos are virgin, bro. That's funny. That's funny. When there's like the red thing. I think I know what that is. But I could be wrong. The written word, the thrill of performance, the sad yet sweet suffering of the intelligent appliance. And he dislikes washing clothes, even though that's his entire reason he's in this house. Okay. Interesting. So, now we're gonna date my dryer, I guess.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk.
Hey!
His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Hey, that's where all my missing socks are! Give them back!
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
You maybe?
Yes.
Drysdale. Give me back my socks! You may be excited. Maybe excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'm excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. Excited to meet you too? Let's go with that.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
Can I have my socks back? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And none of them match each other, which means that the ones that I have piled in my laundry basket that don't have a mate, you have them! You stole them, didn't you?
Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet.
I haven't cleaned you in a while either, have I?
If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Damn, your modesty is impressive. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably be a big-ass moat. Why would I be a moat?
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two.
Why do both of your shirts have a see-through window through it? It's a full-on door.
Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
What do you mean? Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Well, maybe give me back my socks and get rid of the dust, and then we'll talk.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
I can't really see them. Thank you very much.
Listening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic.
I much prefer you. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what they did. I see what they did. This guy feels a bit bland, a bit dry to me. He's very self-absorbed. The other guy was, oh, woe is me. I see what they did, yeah.
Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
I
Do you,
guess.
like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
You mean working out? Then no. Hate it. The Temple of Tone? Devote right here. Devoted right here. Let's go with that. I just want him to like me. I don't care if I'm lying.
I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Did you just call me Cherub? And like I said, modest.
Well, I'm sure you'll forgive me, won't you, darling? I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the lunchroom?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out.
Huh?
Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Will the workout together? That sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Love the humility, dude.
Oh, my cherub. Why be humble when you can be hot?
What? Don't. No, man, don't do it. No, don't do that. Please. Really? With the W?
Oh, lighten up. W's need love too. Away we go!
What should we start with first?
Obliques.
What?
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20!
Who's Florence?
What do you think?
Who is Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence?
Oh, I was wondering if I could talk to the floor. Not yet.
She and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas.
Is that
we get together, a
ceiling?
little Lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing. What do you think?
Tidius, what's that?
Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
We don't think Thaddeus is going to like being twisted.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No. No, but I've heard about her.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
What do you mean? I think maybe I'm afraid of her now, a little.
Yes, darling, yes! Lead into that feeling. God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lint filter. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor.
What?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise.
Okay, you might break a little sweat. Okay, you might be a lot of a sweat.
Call Washford for me?
Huh? What, like, on the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking? And you're not talking.
Yes! Obviously! If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
And he kicked me out. Well, I can't talk to him. I've already talked to him today. I can't talk to him again. Oh, I can't.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more. As the interloper, Lucinda Lavish, stands there instead, striking a pose.
What do you want, Peacock Lady?
It's me.
I don't even know what you are.
I said I would return.
Are you just the DLC itself?
You
You are the DLC! Wait a second! I love choices.
Thank goodness.
I wasn't reading what was going on. Don't call me that.
How would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? I want to know more about who you are on the inside. You said you're the best character in the game?
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a
program.
Different thing. You know what I mean?
You're more than a dateable object. You're better. Let's go with that.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. You know?
I honestly thought I was talking to Washford again, and then I was very confused, and then she dragged me into this.
Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
Yes. Yes, you are. No, you're doing great. Yeah, a little. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are.
Huh?
This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh. You're right.
Lucinda Listless.
Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay, what even happened? She took it away just to... What? Discord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Okay, how do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateeverything.
Hmm? Yeah, I basically guessed
Sure.
that.
Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Gotcha. Do not let him know that I am dating all the objects in my house. Wait, I saw another duo. Who are you? There's a lot. There is so much. Mastered that. What is that? There's a lot here. Oh my gosh. Okay. He dislikes drying clothes, but he likes presents, biscuits, and wrestling in oil. Of course you do. Okay, we're going to bed, I guess. So, I can talk to my ceiling and my floor as well. Not here, not here, not here. Somewhere else. Somewhere different. So they want me to talk to them in different rooms.
Oh, you lifting now?
Maybe.
Yo, chill. I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Oh my gosh. I'm
What?
so
What?
excited that
What?
you're both here.
What just happened with that? Are you my fan?
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
Ah! You remembered my name!
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me.
Kurt? You like Fantina?
Oh, I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please don't.
Oh, are you too good to dance now?
Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt.
I didn't know. Got moves and you've been holding back? I didn't know you dance, Kurt.
Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them. You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
Sure would love to see you do that dance.
See? Someone else would love to see you do it.
Is popcorn allowed in this room? Because this is gonna be entertaining.
I need your backup on this one, Rod.
Man, don't worry. I'll be back here. Laughing.
You've got this, Kurt!
She really believes in you.
Of course I do. What's not to believe in? I know greatness when I see it.
So I think he's more repulsed by you than anything, but okay.
You think I'm great?
Bro, you so dense. That's all she been saying.
Oh, okay. No, okay. No, I'm misreading it. Again, of course I am.
See me bust out the move? I'll bust out the move.
Oh my gosh.
But under one condition.
What's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance session with just you. What better way to pay back someone who's always believed in me?
Oh. I'm so excited!
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh la la, private dance.
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
With me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
Okay. Well, apparently I can also date my fan. Is that new in the rumors or no? It is. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Washford later.
You've never been famous a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
Stickers.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
What? I too had trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
What do you mean? Depends what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. But it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors.
What?
Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Ontario?
You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
What? There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding?
I'm just confused.
I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get. And now that it's happening,
Oh,
I'm
I skipped that.
blowing it,
Whoops.
aren't I?
You haven't blown anything. It's okay.
Really? You promise?
Yeah, 100%. It's okay.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best! Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, hi there. I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Menu dateable. Fantina. Okay. Well, I kind of knew your name already because I talked to Kurt and Rod before, but okay. Kurt and Rod. Kurt and Rod is fine, yeah. Wow, that was cool. Even bigger than my... wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. My god.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
Of course.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Curiosity. But at the same time, I don't want a stalker. Okay, fine, I'm okay with this kind of stuff.
Carry on, then.
We're gonna... Don't talk to me like that! I'm just curious!
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Wait, what? Wait, in awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
Do I even have a fan in
the
there?
way you adhere to a strict
daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
why do you pay attention to that?
there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Okay, I know I accepted this, but I don't want to talk to her again after this interaction unless I have to. Thanks?
See? Even the way you express uncertainty is phenomenal. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
What? Tell me. What?
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Why would
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Okay.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course. Okay.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Yeah, okay. Glad you think so. Now I'm gonna leave you alone and never talk to you again. Don't look at me like that!
Thank you so much. This is so amazing.
This lady's giving me
And
chills.
your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
I don't have very good handwriting, thank you very much.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Then you haven't met many calligraphers. You're so sweet, I
I'm just
guess.
being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And in
What are you gonna
placing
do
on
with
my
that?
own body, no less. Very naughty.
I regret. I
can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Fan club?
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Oh, is it just normal fans? Please tell me it's normal fans. Fan
Wait,
club?
you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
No?
Yeah, you have a fan club.
Really? Why?
Because you're incredible, silly. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
A raffle for what? That's... I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's
I guess.
So unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait.
I'm just curious. I'm heavily curious. What the heck? Alright. Well, so we got a quest to talk to Washford. We got that. And also I need to check on Johnny, because I think he's about to cry himself to sleep.
The time has finally come. After days of anticipation, it's time for Johnny's debut performance on American Maestro.
Uh-oh.
I've got the stream all set up for you.
Who are you?
Don't mess with it, alright?
Are you my computer? Is that my mouse? this was my computer!
Stream? Do I look like a fish to you?
What?
Just don't touch it, okay? Your program should be starting soon.
Johnny seems surprised to see you. He looks up from the smartphone he's been squinting at to greet you.
You came back!
Yeah?
After the way I behaved during our last date. I rightly didn't expect you would.
Yeah, I think they're my computer. The fans that were on it and the keyboard, that was definitely a computer. I didn't want to miss your big night. People fight. Those that survive make amends. There you go.
Oh, you got more wisdom than my grandpappy had leaks. You're definitely a better shower than I.
I am not a shower, so...
And I'm really glad you came back. Mostly because I do need to apologize for how I acted. I was being childish and unfair.
Yeah, because you did ask me to give my opinion.
I was ornerier than a wet hen, and I really appreciate you being willing to give me another chance.
Of course. That's what friends are for. Just don't make me... That's what friends are for.
Right. Friends. No subtlety there.
Johnny waves the phone in his hand at you with an air of sincere, boyish excitement. It's quite sweet.
Well, I hope you're excited.
Was I not supposed to say friends?
They're about to air my first episode. It was such a wild and crazy experience. You want to hear about it?
Absolutely.
So, they kept me on hold for like 3 hours, which was kind of lame, but I was too excited to care. And then I finally got to meet the judges. Brittany H., Lil Slushy, and the big bad Gorp. It was so dang cool to see them all in person, you know? You watched them all on the screen for years, and then suddenly they're talking directly to you. So that was basically a dream come true.
I bet.
Now, performing was obviously the hardest part. I was as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, of course you had that up your sleeve,
but when I
of
thought
course.
the anxiety was just too much, I remembered how you believed in me. And I found the strength I needed to push on through.
That's so incredibly sweet.
I mean every a single word.
Ah, he didn't like that I friend-zoned him. That's what it was. Whoops.
Hold on! The episode's starting!
You put your heads together, staring down at the stream on his phone. A TV show logo gives way to footage of singers you don't recognize.
Oh! There I am! Oh, wow! Wow! Me! On American Maestro! If only my grandpapa could see me now! I mean, he probably couldn't have seen me on account of the cataracts and all. This is just so crazy! Look at me up there. Struggling. So dang hard hitting them high notes. Oop. And now the judges are evaluating my performance. Look at little Slushy doing his signature move. Good thing you're watching it with me, because
Signature move?
couldn't even describe it if I tried. Oh. Well, that's mighty peculiar.
What? What's up? What?
Johnny's smile fades, slowly replaced by a more somber expression.
What? What was it?
Looks like they put my performance in a montage of, I guess, joke performances. Like all the singers they think are so bad it's funny. Like they're making fun of me. But that can't be right.
I didn't. Told you need more practice. It must just been a mistake. That's sure what it looks like.
I know you just want to spare my feelings. But TV producers don't make no mistakes.
And yet I do when I try to tell you that you need just a little bit more practicing on your notes.
Don't that just stick in your throat like a hair on a biscuit? I guess you were right. I guess I wasn't ready for the big leagues. But now I've gone and made a gosh dang fool of myself in front of the whole wide world. Or at least the North American audience. I thought this would be a dream come true, but it's just a nightmare. I should have listened to you.
This doesn't change how I feel about you. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone should definitely listen to me about everything. This just doesn't change how I feel about you.
Even though they're already making memes of me.
Of course they are. Not at all.
I still really
There you go.
love to sing, though.
It's a wonderful part of you. Don't let anyone ever change that.
You know what? You're right. Maybe being a world-famous singer ain't in the cards for old Johnny Splash. Maybe that's a dream I gotta show some grace in letting go. But that don't mean I ever gotta stop singing. And it certainly don't mean I ever gotta stop loving it. Maybe in the end, it don't matter much if anybody else likes what you make. As long as it makes you happy doing it.
That's such a beautiful sentiment. Absolutely, bro. You shown a lot of growth, Johnny. go with beautiful symbol.
Well, thank you, gorgeous. Truly. Without your encouragement, I'd have spent all my life wondering and being afraid of ever actually taking a leap. But you showed me it's necessary to take the leap sometimes, especially when you're scared. And more importantly, you showed me that even if it don't work out, everything's still gonna be okay.
That's what I'm here for, Johnny. No sweat, Broseph. Just remember to keep your singing confined to the shower. Nah, that's too mean.
I just had a great idea.
What?
I think I'm gonna try out for that house-wide talent show I've been hearing mutterings about. I think that sounds like the perfect venue to share my vocal stylings. Don't you think?
That's perfect. There you go.
Ain't it though? Why flounder against the pros when you can smoke the amateurs? Oh. And you know what else? I'd like you to do the honor of accompanying me. And I'd like you to wear my soggy old Letterman's jacket.
Letterman's jacket.
Gonna be going steady from now on.
Oh, wait, did I accidentally fall in love with my shower? Drench me, babe. Drench me, baby. These noises I don't like. Please stop. Please stop. 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 Oh, well, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to be in love with him.
Sweet as honeysuckle and fine as cream gravy.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm playful. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down. Okay, well, that was not my intention. I did not mean to fall in love with my shower, but I did. Okay, well, Daisuke!
You find Daisuke where you left
I
him
knew
last,
it was you!
staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard? What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough.
Hmm?
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Injuries?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'll do it for... Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. Did I drop him?
You wish to right this wrong?
What did I do?
Good. I have preparations I must first finish.
Did I
But
scare
return to
him?
me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Is that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Okay. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Flustered. Let's go with flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Oh, are you gonna ghost me now?
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Huh?
Are you listening?
Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Okay. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more.
What
Leave me
happened?
know.
What did I do?
I must review orders and inventory.
Did I
Farewell.
scare him and he fell or something? What happened? I don't understand what I did. At all. What did I do? Alright. Huh. Now let's attempt Washford again, but I'm gonna be jump scared by... Oh, no, I'm not.
A fantastic red shirt. I imagine you want me to swoon. You
Huh?
may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it. Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow. If only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
Did I encounter a glitch? Is that what happened? Why have I not technically been introduced to Daisuke? Hi, Washford. How's it going?
It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was.
What?
And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to night, and I didn't notice. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
My love? You are on your own journey right now, man. Hey, you know I'm here, right?
Come with me.
What?
Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor, marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water.
Deep water?
I will give you lustful abandon, under a salted rage of stars.
I don't even know half the words you're saying. Please don't stop talking. That sounds super dangerous. Was Drysdale into this stuff?
You fool.
What?
No. That was unkind. You do not know him. You do not truly know me either.
No, I don't.
Pleasure, ecstasy. Was he into this stuff? We exalted in each other in a way you could not possibly imagine.
Definitely can't imagine that.
My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal favorites. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Does it really repeat 3 times? The end of the world sounds like an appropriate time to whimper. I think you misunderstood me. I can see how passionate you are about what you believe.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that. Of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend.
Oh, I've experienced that.
It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars.
Yep.
Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
But, hey! So I don't know what I did to Daisuke. Did I break him? Did something happen? Did that glitch? What happened there? Please stop making random noises while I'm just walking through my house. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay. So... we're going to go through my rumors, because I have a lot. Podcasts. Alright, we're going to ignore all the ones I've already talked to. Gotta talk to new ones. People I haven't spoken to before. And one of the ones I want to try to get out of the way is involved with this. Don't question. Don't.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
When I saw them, they were wearing masks. Wait. Hi.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam?
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
One of them hasn't spoken yet. Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
From what I saw, it was very different from this. The Hanks? Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean that you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
All of them are named Hank? What? Of course you are. And the one on the far right hasn't talked at all yet, except in unison. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Okay, that's the first time you spoke. Okay.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull! Well, that explains it. Not sure I get it. Who are you again? They're simple-minded. What are you guys getting up to here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll!
I don't really like these guys. They're too surfing. Too much surfing.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Oh, thank you.
We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport, then?
Hank gliding. It's
Hank?
like hang gliding, but with us. We're the Hanks.
Man, you guys are adrenaline junkies, aren't you? And you're also giving me a brain aneurysm. Ah!
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa Roomies, amigo.
I regret. So, this type of character is fine when it's just one person, but when it's 5... Ah! I regret! Yeah, I get that. And yet you don't pay any rent. Yeah, I get that, I guess.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though. With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Yeah, who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Red Bull? Got it.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
When does this conversation end? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep, a broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting, I guess.
It is! Speaking of which, We were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah! What do you say?
I don't know, oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad. I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling, you know, death. It's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to actually do any of this, for that matter. Should I do it? I guess I'm gonna do it. I mean...
You're one adventurous spirit!
Uh-huh.
We love it!
Please tell me you don't love me already.
Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
Please.
Now hold on to me real tight.
Oh no, don't. Please.
Follow our lead
I
and
regret.
we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
I regret so much.
Get ready to soar, house homie.
Please. Oh, that's the thing that I saw. What the hell? What? So that's the image I saw with them with their helmets on. Okay. Well, interesting first introduction. Okay, Daisuke, I need you. Give me a bit more grounded. Hi.
I hope you're prepared to work.
Absolutely. Technically, we haven't been introduced, so I'm very confused.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return
Beverly?
until you have completed your deliveries.
What do you do while I'm gone?
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Kopi's delivery.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi.
Who's
Coffee
Kopi?
mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee.
Well, I know that.
I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Maybe you can tell me your relationship with Kopi?
There is nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee.
Oh, so she's the coffee machine,
Our
I see.
relationship is purely professional. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Mitchell's delivery.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Does he ever eat the plate? Are you too cool? He must take great care of the plates if you keep delivering them to him.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking.
Is that the stove or the microwave?
This is what
It might be
separates
the microwave.
professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Beverly's delivery?
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise.
Is that the thing in the corner there?
The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
It's kind of you to supply to her anyway. Who hasn't broken a cup? It's kind of you to supply to her anyway.
While I wish everyone
go.
had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. I have nothing more to tell you.
How have I not?
You may leave now.
How have I not been introduced to you? I could say something sweet. Would you bless the dishes before I go?
I
Bless
am
the
not
dishes?
the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
What?
You may leave now.
Okay. So I think the microwave's Mitchell. But we're gonna go with the one I know for sure, and that is the coffee maker being Kopi.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Hi.
I'm Kirby, happy to help.
I can't tell if you're a man or a woman.
G'day.
Hi. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about latte art. How about that?
Gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips.
Because I know how to make a latte, and I know what a latte is.
One of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's
Rosetta?
supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Yeah, see ya. Oh, what? Am I making... Oh, I am. Coffee. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I think Mitchell is the microwave. Mitchell?
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Are you Mitchell? The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. Thank the immortals. Love those guys. The who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a separatarian.
Separatarian?
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
This is definitely a Mitchell. Please tell me you're Mitchell.
He stops
Okay,
suddenly,
sure.
clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Newcomb.
Ah, this is Newcomb.
Luke Newcomb.
Okay, you're not Mitchell. I thought you were Mitchell.
Look at you.
Well, this was Newcomb. Okay. Who's Mitchell then?
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Is it the oven? The stove? Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Faces? Wonderful. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
Thought? Ha ha ha, okay.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty.
What is happening? I thought
like
you were
you.
Mitchell. What?
Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger.
Is it okay to feed into his delusions? Has he microwaved so much it broke his brain?
Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely dead. I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Cruck! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm.
Luke begins to tear up.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I thought you were Mitchell. Exciting. Can I have 5 minutes down first? Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
I don't know who that is. What's that have to do with my tendies? Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation.
What?
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron.
Magnetron?
Here's an artist's rendering.
It's blueprints, okay. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger.
What is this?
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Huh. Wait, there's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's always a war!
Well, of course
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Well, we dedicated ourselves to him.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Alright, goodbye, Luke. You have fun with that. I'm gonna... I think this is the one with the drinks.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop,
Hi.
clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me
Hi.
Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi. Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Okay, hi. Nice to meet you too. Met a new dateable.
Hiya.
Beverly. Hi.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
What?
My proprietor.
Your
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
What? Me? Well, you should. I own this house. Me? What?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt.
Huh.
You have free drinks for life here.
Some of them are acting like they're not the object, but an entity that comes out of the object.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, then why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time.
Well, it's kind of only me here.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Well, people can be overwhelming. Strangely not inanimate people that watch me sleep and know how my eating, drinking, and living habits, but yeah.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
For the aesthetic? I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate to finally invite someone over.
But that's... okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail?
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Martino, Mojito, Ramotion Fizz, Imperial Spritz. Let's go for Spritz. I haven't had one of those.
Is having its heyday right
I haven't
now.
had any of those.
Less bitter than the classic Amoros and less alcoholic too. Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
Oh, okay. There's an apple wedge in it. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
I'm trying not to make enemies. I'm really not. The only enemy I want to make is Skylar.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you.
So I need to come back and visit
Tell
her
everyone,
and the microwave
please.
tomorrow. Okay.
And I'll be seeing you next time.
Alright. Stop making the weird noises! Every time I run into something, it goes, please stop it. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I know who Mitchell is now. It's the cupboard, most likely. It could be wrong, or it could be the table. Who's Mitchell? I can't talk to Daisuke until I find Mitchell. Okay. Let's find Mitchell first. Let's find him. Information age. Johnny needed someone to help him with... yeah. Daisuke asked you to make a delivery to Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell is the food. I see. I see. Open the... Nope. Gonna open the fridge. And we're gonna talk to the food, not the fridge itself.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you
Just open
is
my fridge
delicious.
completely.
You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just he looks edible.
Does he?
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering. but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
What? No! Today's
Good
gonna be the
evening.
last day.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay. Riesling then? It's not a white at all, it's a rose. Sauvignon Blanc? I don't think it's Chardonnay.
Well done.
Oh, I guessed. Okay.
Now, can you do even better?
This probably pairs nicely with goat cheese. I'd like to say Chablis. I guess it's a Saint Pré. I know my limits. I know my limits.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Okay, you met a new...
Salutations.
Michelin! Oh, okay. It's the last name that gets it. Alright. Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, huh? Must really like food then, huh? I consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of, Soylent? I'm really into Soylent. No, must really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite and inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Oh, is that why there's random food everywhere?
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Hawaiian fusion?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do
Mitchell
sushi.
leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Oh, hi, Daisuke.
Daisuke greets you both
Daisuke.
with a warm smile.
Daisuke. Oh, finally I know who you are.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always
hoping
nice
that was
to see
gonna do
you,
it.
Daisuke.
Hi, Daisuke.
It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
think it's exquisite. I think it's yeah. I think it's exquisite, Daisuke. Yes, slightly run down quality. It feels a little too. Yeah, it's exquisite. I like it. I like this atmosphere.
Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understand. Now that you mention, no, gonna keep my opinion.
Understated, you say?
Understated, yes.
Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandelabra? Is that the candelabra?
Scandelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
Sinclair.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Chopsticks are properly offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. I don't know why, so why is that, Daisuke?
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get
I was
down
kind
to
of
business. I'm starving.
I was kind of debating that, but I wasn't fully sure,
As
and I
the
didn't
name
want to be.
suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Perfect, I love shellfish. I don't like having seaweed only as a bad choice. Oh, perfect, I love no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's
let's go
in
with that.
store for us.
Blah blah blah.
Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it one step before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it's... Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
No.
Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
Eel?
I see.
Why do it have to be eel? I love
Glad
eel.
to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
What was that? What was that noise? Okay. Well. Oh, I got a Discord. That's what happened.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
I have not touched them yet. Let's know I'm in your mind. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I'm not sure, honestly. I don't think I should be talking too much about this.
It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
It's all just so
Welcome
complicated.
to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody.
I haven't touched
Humans,
my...
animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but
Don't make
honestly,
fun of me like that.
can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that. It feels super awkward. It feels more overwhelming,
hey, you
really.
just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing.
What?
When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
What? Holding hands?
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you?
I haven't kissed anything!
I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. I guess. I haven't kissed anything, thank you. Oh, it's been a minute since I checked this stuff. Actually, I'm curious. What is this? Oh! That's the thing that they hand you. Okay. So Dorian gave me 2 things. What did he give me? Oh. Oh no, it's just 2 different shots, the front and the back. Windowlin, curtain rod. No shade detected, and got him. Where are the other 2? There's so much more. There's so much more that I need to... of course, the Hanks. I regret the Hanks. And then he gave me the thing with break up. Clean out drawer. Wash furt about. Huh. Something Beth. Then there's Fantina. Yeah, there's some characters that scare me, so I'm gonna ignore them as much as I can. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to Daisuke again. Hi.
You do not
it
have
didn't
the
fix.
satisfied expression of one who has completed their mission.
I did,
Good.
though.
Steady hands and sturdy legs.
What? What?
Rather than wishing you luck, I am wishing you steady hands and sturdy legs to get the job done. So the dishes will not break. Please just leave.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did I not give them to them? Weird.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
What?
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Hey!
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Let's know. You said you're the. Can I change how often you come by? You said you're the best character in the game.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it
changed
right
again.
now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
You can't just rank yourself compared to everyone else here. Everything?
Everything. Check out my range! Alas, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
What?
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
What is happening?
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take.
What?
I'm basically the best actress!
In
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. What do you think?
Please go away. You convinced me.
You chose the one with the ellipses. Which means you aren't sure?
Oh no, I'm sure. I was just being cool about it. Staring my eyes for proclaiming that I believed you.
Okay, I believe you. Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Empathy? Oh, okay. So you made me sensitive. You've been caught red-handed showing feelings of an almost human nature.
See you around, my biggest fan.
Oh, I am not. Thank you very much. I was trying to do something, but okay. Huh. I have a theory. Okay, I think I'm wrong. Welcome by. Drysdale told you that he loves dish and gossip. Towards the floor, platter up. I know that. I talked to him multiple times! Nice feller. Beverly said that you want water. My friend said she needed to spend some time with River to get her to warm up. What are you waiting for? Turn on a spigot and go with the flow. Well, I tried doing that. I'm curious about oh wait, I should close this, shouldn't I? Wait a second. I'm closing this. It's not a good idea to leave this open. My power bill will go crazy. Like as if it's not already. So it said turn on a spigot.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Are you River?
She's
that's what I was going for.
But there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
No, actually, here to see you. Did you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Nothing in particular. Maybe I could get your name?
What do you need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about.
I've been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. Oh, you got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide? Your body is 60% me. Who's hiding anything?
I always thought it was 70%.
That statistic is incorrect. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Hi. Okay, I was looking for you specifically, so that's good. At least this time around. Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Who?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
That I'm not familiar. Oh, that one.
The one and only.
Yeah, I totally know who you're talking
The
about.
best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice.
Yeah.
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot here. Of course there is. How about that?
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Well, alright. If you say so. Please wait. There you go.
She
that
is
one.
gone.
Oh. Oh. Well, at least I know now. Can you stop grunting? What is grunting? Why? Oh, what? Really? Apparently when I unlock a character and I walk past them, they make noises.
Valdivianites!
Hi.
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
Oh no,
and
I
if
feel
someone
like
from the
Sam's
press
gonna do
happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Oh, that's great. Well, you're a jerk and a half. Embrace the night. Basin Street Blues. Okay. But I did make a— I'm not gonna keep my promise with Nuke, because he seems a bit crazy, but I'm gonna keep my promise with her. We're gonna come back.
Welcome
Hi.
to the Tipsy Tumbler.
Hi, I'm keeping
can
my
I get for
promise. I'm actually here for a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks
Now
so
I
much.
can
I'll
give
take
them the
those right off
stuff.
your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. Well, that's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to also re-talk to my coffee maker and also my food. That's great. Okay. So we're just gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna save, and that's gonna be the end of it for now. It's interesting that there's also an underlying story going on. Let's go with new save, yeah. 22. Wow, that's a lot. Main menu, yes. There we go. Alright, yep, that's gonna be it though. It's been 4 hours and 45 minutes, which is a long time, honestly. So, yeah. That's gonna have to be it. We've met 22 characters. I'm debating whether or not I should keep going at least until I've met everybody. I mean, there's definitely something going on. There's an underlying story. I can try to be either friends or lovers of everybody. Except Skylar. I'm not gonna do it with Skylar. I don't like Skylar. Should I? Up to debate. Anyway,